Jazz hands.
Hello.
Hello. I can't even say. I don't know if anyone is here because Sarah is here.
Woo.
Actually, it used like ages to load there, so I don't know if it picked up us saying hello at all. But
Uh-huh.
hello once again. Welcome to Manga Night 17. Last of the year. Even though Cecilia and I are most likely having one the 1st of January, so be there. And why am I getting 100 notifications? It's just my family Snapchat. That was like the worst notifications I could get.
Dang.
I'm joking. And we are here to read manga and talk about shit. And
Yes.
yeah, I already put in my name what I'm reading. I'm
No, I
gonna
need to
read.
decide. I need to decide what to read.
I'm gonna read 2 omnibuses today. I'm gonna read Full Metal Alchemist and Full Metal Alchemist because I had 2 left, and I have had 2 left the whole year basically since I read the last one in March. So I will finish this up today. And obviously everyone loves the series a lot, so I'm very curious to see how I will feel when we come to the end.
Oh yeah.
What are your options, Cecilia?
Well, no, I go down my list, so I only have one
Yes.
option. Let me go grab it.
One singular option, very true.
My Happy Marriage Volume 4.
Okay. When you're sure, I need to say that I wish for all the volumes of My Happy Marriage for Christmas, and I do believe I will get them.
Yay!
And now I realized that I said I was going to read a Jin for the first, but now I low-key want to read My Happy Marriage instead.
I mean, you can. Whatever. Well, My Happy Marriage is only 5 volumes right now.
Yeah, but 5 volumes is a good binge as well. And then I can
That's
read from
true.
my list. It all
I guess it
depends.
depends if you want to do a long binge or if you want to do a short binge. Does that make sense?
Well, that is a week until so I can decide on. But very excited for you.
Yeah.
I
gotta change.
There is a possibility that we could do 2 manga nights in January like last year.
That is true.
Since we do the first, then there's a whole month there. We have Sarah and Asley. Listen to the Cousins by Karen and McManus. Cool. Where's your manga, Asley? I'm joking.
Listening, I will accept listening.
Because yeah. Are you gonna build your Lego still?
Yes.
I'm motivation to do literally anything. You should read A Man and His Cat. And how was your show yesterday? Was it fun?
Oh, I can't. Oh, I forgot. I've been looking at A Man and His Cat, and I almost bought the first volume.
Well, why didn't you?
Because I was gonna. The place I was going to was gonna be full price, but on the place I get my manga from is 40% off.
Ooh.
So I'm like, why would I pay X more if I don't have to?
Cleaning. I mean, then it's perfect to listen to an audio.
Then that is fine. I'll accept it.
Yes. But yeah, after I finish these, which hopefully I will, then I will read Home Office Romance. And then we will see if I get to read more. It all depends on how long we sprint and all that stuff. Okay, I had a day today, and I need to tell you because it was a day because I woke up, obviously, and then I worked out a bit, and then I was gonna make Japanese pancakes for the first time, like by myself from the scratch.
Yeah.
And I love Japanese pancakes, obviously, and I was making it. And my like biggest anxiety when making this was the fact that I had to separate the egg yolk from the rest of the egg because you have to like do the thing. And I tried to do that once before, and it was like I wasted so many eggs because I couldn't do it. And that's why this time it made me anxious having to think I had to do it since I knew before I had failed. And then I was doing it, and I was doing it to perfection. I was doing it so well, and I was like, shocked. No one was there to witness it, but I witnessed it. Sorry, I just remembered I didn't vlog any of that, and that annoyed me. Either way, sorry. And then I was gonna like do the mix, but our mixer is like kind of ruined. So like I had to press the button in to have it on, and you have to hold the button in for it to like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like you can't just take it on and then stop pressing the button.
Right.
But then The button is kind of a bit broken, so you had to press it in so far for it to work. And I have long nails now, so it was a bit difficult.
Mm.
And it was just really difficult because then I couldn't hold the ball because I had to hold the like button with 2 hands,
Oh.
kind of for it to work.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just a whole thing. So like the batter or whatever you call it, like the pancake batter, didn't
Mm-hmm.
become as it is supposed to be for a Japanese pancake. So I just didn't make Japanese pancakes. I just made normal, fluffy, small pancakes.
Right.
And then I was just like, oh my God. And then I told Erica, I was like, can we please go to the store now? But it was like 10:30 and she doesn't wake up until at least 12. So
Mm-hmm.
then I was just like, if you go to the store with me right now, I will buy you those earrings you looked at. And she just like, you just seen her. She just like jumped out of bed, like,
I
and
love it.
basically like passed out and got dressed. And I was like, well, that worked. And then we went to the store, and obviously it's before Christmas, so there was like 150 billion people there, and I hated
Mm-hmm.
every single second. And like this was an errand, but then we decided to do the food shopping for next week, so we don't have to go to the store again because it would just
Mm-hmm.
be busy anyway because it's Christmas.
Right.
And then that took just ages. Like this is yes, we did go to 2 different stores, and like we did do like a couple of errands, but all together took like almost 2 hours.
Oh my gosh.
That's a long ass errand.
Yeah, it is.
And then we came home and I was so annoyed because we bought this Christmas star and we were supposed to return it next time we went to the store and then we had forgotten it. And I
Oh,
didn't obviously bother to go back. And I'm like, oh. And then I
dang.
forgot, like, I was supposed to buy paper towels and I forgot the paper towels. And I was like, oh.
Oh, that's
And now I
rough.
hate everything. But now my parents are going to the store and I was like, can you please buy me paper towels? Oh,
Wow.
and that was the whole story. But
Well,
it didn't sound as stressful when I said it out loud. But I failed the pancakes, I
uh-huh.
failed the shopping, but I did buy a mixer. That was my whole point. I went to the store because I want to buy a new mixer. So I bought one for like what, $20, and now I can actually mix stuff without ruining my fingers.
That's good. Yay.
That was that story. Great time.
So happy for you.
Date, yeah, Cecilia was on a date yesterday, not me.
I was. We went and we saw the Housemaid movie. Um,
What did you eat? You said it was a surprise.
yeah. Oh, he took me to the sushi restaurant he's been telling me about.
Ah.
So we got sushi. I got ramen as well. I got what else did we have? I had boba for dessert. And yeah, so that was a fun little time.
Wow, how cozy.
It was nice and cozy. It was cool. The place was nice. We found out that they're opening up a capybara cafe.
Ooh.
In
I don't actually know
Denver.
what that is.
Like a capybara is a little animal. Let me show you.
Oh yeah, it is. It is. I need
Yeah.
to. What? But why is it? Oh, a cafe. Will the capybara be in the cafe, or will
Yeah.
it just be like
It'll be in the cafe.
a
So
real
like a
one, or like plushies?
yeah, so it's like a cat cafe, but instead of cats, it's capybaras.
Oh my god, that is amazing!
I know.
I
So
was a
he
bit
told me
slow.
about
I
it.
was a bit slow.
Oh, you're good. He told me about it. I'm like, oh, we have to go to the capybara cafe when it opens up.
Oh my god, still in Iceland. Is
Oh.
his family like do they live in Florida, or does he need to travel away to be with them if he wants to be with them for Christmas?
Who? What?
Your
Me?
boyfriend. Your boyfriend.
Oh no, his family lives here.
Yeah, okay.
So he doesn't need to travel. Or at least the family that his close family.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah.
yeah. And then my
Nice.
mom is coming here. She wants to go
It,
see this Christmas pirate dinner show. So we're gonna go see that. It's like it's like $70 per person.
hope she pays.
I hope she pays.
She better pay. What about like your is she gonna meet your boyfriend?
Oh yeah, they're gonna meet. We're gonna go to dinner. Don't know where
Have
we're
they
gonna.
met before?
No,
How fun.
so that'll be fun.
That will be fun.
But yeah,
But are you and your boyfriend doing like a little Christmas celebration together, or are you just gonna do that separately?
we might at least like meet up and like open gifts and stuff. We don't know. We haven't decided. He was telling me of the dinner that he's making for his family, and I'm like, dang.
Is
I'm
he
really
the one
not.
making the dinner?
Yeah, he's making a whole Italian spread because he's Italian. So he was like, oh, I'm gonna do like, he was like, I'm gonna do Christmas colors for like my stuff. So he's gonna make a pasta dish for green. He's gonna do like a beef dish for red, and then he's gonna maybe do a fish dish or something for white. And I was like, oh. And I don't get to enjoy it.
This is so strange that you have like 3 different dinners for Christmas. Don't you have like one set Christmas dinner? What do you eat in America? Don't you eat turkey?
No, my family doesn't do Christmas dinner. We do Christmas brunch.
But if you were doing Christmas dinner in America, do you then not eat turkey?
No, that's for Thanksgiving.
What do they eat for Christmas?
Usually ham.
That is so weird.
Except my family doesn't do ham because my family doesn't like ham. So we don't. So every year we would switch up the cuisine for Christmas dinner. So like one year we did Mexican food, one year we did Chinese food. This year I'm making chicken tortilla soup for Christmas Eve dinner, and then and then we always do Christmas brunch. So my mom goes all out on cooking like waffles, bacon, eggs, like everything for breakfast Christmas Day.
I love that. I was just thinking about life. Because always in Norway, it depends a bit where you live, but there's like 3 different Christmas dinners.
Yeah.
Basically. And if I didn't have like my set Christmas dinner, it would feel like the strangest thing in the world. But obviously, like when I was in Japan, I couldn't get that because they don't sell that there. Right. So then we just made something else. And I was just like, this is weird.
You're like, this isn't Christmas.
No, but it still worked out because it was just me and Erica. But like, I was just like, this is the first time I've never eaten Christmas dinner on Christmas. Because like when you have, but it's fine. It is fine. But either way, tomorrow, I'm going to do the Japanese pancakes .2. It's going to happen.
I believe.
Because the thing, my problem was that the batter became too runny and it needed to be much more not runny. And the reason it didn't become like I don't know words. But like it was still running was because the machine, I couldn't do it anymore. I was in pain. But now I have a new machine.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to work out.
Love it.
Yeah, exactly. But everyone is different. And it's not always about, I guess, what you eat, but who you're with.
Unless you hate those people.
Unless you hate those people, but at least then I hope you get good food, the opposite.
That's
if you're
true.
With people you hate, but then I hope you get good food.
You're right. I was like, I'm trying to think, is there anything that we won't have for Christmas? No, we'll have all the food. Yeah.
We have like, I don't know, we have like a salty kind of meat that is really like, it's a peculiar taste, but I love it a lot. I wonder if you had tasted that, if you would hate it. Because it's very like, but and it's so expensive. And either way, this year I'm gonna be with my dad when he makes it for the first time. Like, because usually it's just like, the parents are making food and then you just don't give a shit because you're a kid. And I've been like that because I'm lazy. And also I usually work on Christmas Eve because I was in the store, but now I'm off. So I'm gonna be with him this year to be taught it so I can make it exactly like him, because I think everyone else's way to make it sucks apparently. And then I will try to make it myself on New Year's, I think, for me and Erica.
That'll be fun.
So like, because it's kind of thing you can have on New Year's too, and then like it's kind of Christmas anyway, still in New Year's, like it's kind of Christmas time,
right?
So I would try, but unless it's very complicated, because I hate making things for the first time because I always fail, but I always learn something and then I need to try again, like with the pancakes.
Exactly.
And that's, I guess that is kind of cooking though. Like cooking is trying and failing.
That's true.
You have to accept the failure to succeed.
You're right.
But
what was I gonna say? Oh, Christmas food might be different this year because my mom's on weight loss drugs.
Oh.
And she just started them like last month, so she can't eat as much.
Oh, guess you have to make up for all the things she can't eat.
I know, I'll have to eat it all.
You have to eat it all. Or save it as leftovers.
Exactly.
Also, I have a lot of inspiration. This is very random, to journal my next year's journal. And I'm like, no, Sandra, you can't journal. You're going to read manga. Need to read a manga.
You do need to read a manga.
But I could journal tomorrow. Because we were gonna watch Avatar tomorrow, right? Because we had cancelled yesterday.
Yeah.
But then I was gonna book the tickets, and it was like the whole place was like basically full packed, and I was like, actually, because it was just too much. It was just too many people.
That's fair.
So I booked them for Monday instead because it was a bit less people. Because obviously less people will go to the cinema on a Monday than a Sunday.
Right.
So now I don't have any plans tomorrow.
Love that.
But now I realized our food plans got fucked because of that. I just realized that in this moment.
Oh.
Well, that is my problem.
That is true.
Because like we were gonna
your
have
problem.
Yeah, but if we were gonna have one certain thing tomorrow,
No.
and then on Monday and Tuesday we're gonna have the other thing. But that doesn't work out because we were gonna Are you tired?
No.
Even though I made you wake up this early?
Yeah.
At least maybe your coworkers this time isn't in Disneyland.
Don't remind me. Don't. Why would you bring that up?
Because I thought about it this morning and then I laughed. It's actually hilarious.
Okay, hopefully nobody texts me.
Yeah, I don't understand how you're gonna be like a week away, honestly, or more.
Mm-hmm.
How do they survive without you?
Great question. Great question.
How do I survive without you? Big yawn, but not tired.
Huh?
Big yawn, but not tired. That was you. I was like, are you tired?
Big yawning. I'm just big stretching.
You did big yawn when I asked you if you were tired.
Oh.
Got you.
I wasn't breathing correctly.
Who needs to breathe? Honestly. Do we want to sprint or do we want to procrastinate?
Let's do it. Well, I gotta go make a coffee, so we could sprint while I go make a coffee.
I am a bit scared to finish this up. If I hate it, I will blame everyone who recommended it to me.
Oh, great. I'm glad that wasn't me.
Yeah, I would never hate you.
Lies. You hate me all the time.
Well, you did make me read My Joseph Darling, but that is another case.
I didn't make you do nothing. I did. That is all on you. Did I force you? Absolutely not. That's you.
That is true. You didn't force me, but you were the one who recommended that one, and you were the one who recommended me Whisper Me a Love Song.
But I've also recommended to you Yona of the Dawn. Now it's going to be my home office romance. I recommended to you. Who did I start reading Yakuza Lover first, or did you? I don't remember.
You did.
Yes, I recommended you that one. See, I'm up. I'm higher. I'm doing better than none.
And Witch Hat Atelier.
The next one.
What if I don't like it? Hey, what's wrong with Whisper? Too much high school drama, too many characters that look the same, and too many boring storylines.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I'm still reading it. But
okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Are we sprinting or not?
I thought the timer was on. I just forgot it.
Okay. We'll be back in 45 while we sprint.
There you go.
Okay. I read like maybe a half of my volume.
Is it good?
Of course it's good. It's always good.
It's always good. Did you make coffee?
I did. I made myself a cappuccino.
Oh my god. Is it good?
It is. And then I just used I was out of my homemade syrup, so I just put brown sugar in there.
Was it painful?
Yeah, because I was too lazy to make more. It doesn't take long, but it needs to like cool before it tastes right in the coffee, if that makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense. Doom scrolling might be ready to read next sprint.
Okay, that's good.
That's good. I finished all of this.
That's good.
It was like a very easy volume because you obviously some volumes can be very wordy when they're like explaining lots of things. But since we are like, obviously there's only one more after this, it's just a lot of fights. So it's like it goes very, very fast because like this is like a whole page. Like you're just flying around, fighting tanks and whatnot, you know? So it's not like that much to read, you know what I mean? But it took me a moment because obviously I hadn't read the last volume since March, and I was like, what is going on? I was just like, what? And then it was really funny because we were in this huge fight. But then, you know, like when you're in a huge fight in the next volume, they use one chapter to wrap up the fight and then we start something else. So we were in a huge fight, and then the first like chapter was also wrapping up the fight, and I'm like, I had no idea what fight we were in. But then we obviously started new fights and some really good moments. Obviously, I blame myself for waiting that long to continue, but it is what it is. But obviously, I before, you know, I updated after every chapter in my vlog, and that took a really long time. So, but now I only update after every volume, so it's not that much anymore. Because like what? It is 16 chapters in one volume. Because it's a bit less chapters in this than One Piece. But if I spend like 2 minutes on each chapter to talk, that's like half an hour. If you think about it. Like in time in a sprint. So that makes sense that then I'm done faster. But yeah, then I'm ready for the last one.
Woo!
I expect this to be more wordy since it is the last one. But
I'd be surprised if it wasn't.
I actually don't know how it ends because obviously it is a sample manga anime, but I don't know. But I am excited.
I don't know either, so that'll be exciting.
I am excited. And then I checked when I started it, and I started like in April 2024, so it's not that bad.
No, it's not that bad.
Could have finished it April this year, but we don't need to talk about that.
True.
4 hours and 45 minutes of the audio and non-bag 17 out of 30. Oh, you're soon done.
Woo!
You're soon done. Oh, I'm thirsty, but now I don't know what I want to drink.
Go get something.
I will, but what do I want?
Do you want something with caffeine or no caffeine?
Don't know. I don't remember what I have.
Oh.
I low-key just want a glass of iced tea.
I want a glass of tea too. Oh, you know what I was gonna buy for myself?
Tea?
An electric kettle.
Like that boils hot water? It's not normal for everyone to have.
I just boil my water on a pot, like a. I don't have a kettle. I just boil it in a pot.
We don't call it a kettle even. We just call it a water heater.
Well, still, I don't have one. Yeah. I just use a pot, like a regular pot, and I boil.
That was one of the first things I bought.
Well,
we have two. You can get one of us.
Well, I think it's because I'm always like, because the other things I'm like, well, I don't have an alternative way to make it. Like, for example, my espresso machine, I need an espresso machine to make espresso. You know what I mean? But in order just to boil water for tea, I don't technically need a kettle. I could just boil water on the stuff. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't think I've gotten one.
Sorry, there's a cat outside my window and it's staring at me intensely. It stopped and it's standing like this. I will show you. I will show you if I can. Wait.
I'm excited.
Look at it. It's just standing there.
It is just standing there.
It's just standing there staring intensely. It's not my cat, by the way. It just looks like my cat a lot.
It's just a cat.
It's just a cat outside. If I turn off this light, you can see it better. Look at it. It's just standing there. All right, I'm gonna open the window.
Love.
Oh my god, it's coming! Oh no!
Oh!
Oh no!
You messed up. You messed up.
It's so sad. I don't know what to do. Did your owners leave you? I'm so sorry. You can't come in here.
What if it's a stray?
It's not, because it lives in this neighborhood.
Oh.
The way I want to take it inside and cuddle it. I know people do that, by the way, with other cats.
Mm.
Oh, you're so cute. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye, kitty.
Oh, that was a nice little adventure.
That was cute.
That was really cute. That was so random. Sorry, you were in the middle of talking about your espresso machine, and the cat distracted me.
No, but Aldi right now, they just came out with a kettle for like $20. I'm like, I should just go buy it. I should go buy the electric kettle from Aldi.
Just buy it.
I will when I go grocery shopping sometime this week.
But the water heater is just you press a button and then it's done in 2 minutes.
Right.
The pot makes you if you take it in a pot and stove, then you always have to have a clean pot. Not that not that I didn't expect your pot to be clean, but then you need to take out the pot every time. But the water cooker could just stand there, kind of.
Yes, very true.
Microwave the cup. That also is really weird.
Most people don't do that, at least in my experience. The only time I've ever microwaved it is if I was somewhere that couldn't heat it up differently. So in an office, you only have a microwave to heat anything up. So that would be the only time I would heat water up in a microwave. Because other than that, you would have no hot water. But that's the only
My
time
office is fancy. So we have the water that comes out of the
right
when you wash your hands. I don't even know what to call the spring.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
The spring. So you can turn it. You can get super cold water. You can turn it. You can get sparkling water, and you can turn it and get complete boiling water.
Ooh, I love that.
And then you just have boiling water, and that's how people make the tea, and you can make hot cocoa or whatever.
That's amazing.
It's super fancy. And I just came to the office and I was like,
ooh,
this is too fancy for me. And I was scared to death to use the sink because it was so fancy. I was scared I would burn myself because this river it comes out at once.
Right.
But it's super good because it's literally hot at once, and it's so much better than taking it on the kettle. But having that at home, I think it's a bit expensive. But I know people who does have that at home.
Yeah.
But at the office, they have that in all of our kitchens, and we have 5 kitchens.
I love that. I just steal hot water from the cafe next to my work because we don't have a bathroom or running water in our store.
Do you have to pee in the cafe too?
Yeah. So either pee in the cafe or I pee in the outdoor bathroom area, depending on my vibe. What I'm going for.
Do you close the store when you have to go and pee?
If I'm alone, yeah. Which is annoying if I really have to pee, or if a customer's coming in, then I have to be I have to pee.
It's really sad. But I can do that. I can close the store to pee. I just have to run for it or call guards.
I usually it's once you start to get the feeling, that's when you're like, I gotta go.
Yeah, but at least you're allowed to, because I would not be allowed to go and pee. Oh, today when I was at the mall earlier to get my thing, I don't know any words today.
Oh my gosh.
There was one store that hadn't opened.
Mm-hmm.
They opened at 10, and it still hadn't opened when we were there. And I was just like, ooh, because that means that person that was supposed to open the store maybe went to Disneyland.
Not to Disneyland.
But it's if you don't open in time, you get a bill.
Oh.
From the mall.
Oh. Interesting.
So it is so people can't just decide to not be open in a way. You have to open.
Yeah.
So that is why they were strict with if you're sick, the boss needs to come in and work overtime and stuff because it's their responsibility.
Right.
Obviously depends from chain to chain, but most of the chains are like that. Yeah. But I just saw the guard was standing outside the store. I was just looking at it. And I was just looking at him because it's their responsibility to go around and check that stores are open. I was like, they're gonna get a bill. Someone didn't wake up today, and it was yeah.
Dang.
But that must suck for everyone because obviously there was probably a part-timer since it's Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I don't know, maybe they got sick. They forgot they were going to work. Maybe they went to Disneyland.
Right, exactly.
And then now the boss would know. And then the boss's boss would know. And it would be a whole thing.
True. Very true.
Unless maybe the person was at work and then they died. And that's why they had to close the store. Who knows?
Who knows?
But that would also be sad.
That's true.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I had believed that I could finish this in the next sprint. But then I feel like I finished very early. Like it went really fast. I feel like usually I would use like 3 sprints on One Piece.
That's true.
But that was maybe before when I updated after every chapter.
That is true. You did do more updates for those.
Yeah, but then I stopped because it made me demotivated to read them. And I don't think that that should be a thing.
I agree.
Just to make a video no one will watch.
Mm-hmm. True.
Sorry, I was just joking a bit. Do you have any fun plans today after the sprints?
No, I feel my body rapidly deteriorating.
Because you're getting sick or because you're tired?
I think I might be getting sick. It's like, well, okay, you missed it in the middle of that sprint. I took a sip of my coffee. I started like I started coughing, like having a coughing fit. And then my nose was stuffed. My nose is still stuffy and partially runny. And I'm like, what happened to me? Am I dying?
Don't die on sprints. It will be really awkward.
I know. So I think I should probably take at least some medicine for my nose.
Yeah, get nose spray.
I do have some. I have some from when I had a ear infection. I don't know why. What was it? An ear infection? Almost an ear infection. I had like blockage in my ears, so they gave me nasal spray and antibiotics. And so I still have like most of the nasal spray left. So it's the good medicated good stuff from the doctor.
You should go and take some now. Oh, not now, but when the sprint starts.
I'll take them when the sprint, yeah.
What are you reading after My Happy Marriage? Because assume you're going to finish that in the next sprint.
Yeah, I'll probably finish in the next sprint. And then after that, let me see. What is next on my list? Snow White with the Red Hair, Volume 18. Oh, and you know what? I told you about I have to read 5 physical books in order to buy a new one, right?
Yes, you told me.
Yes. So I did include physical manga in this, right? So after the sprint, I should be able to buy some manga.
But wait, how many can you buy when you read 5?
So it depends on so the way I have it is that before I start the 5, I kind of select what I want to purchase. But usually it's only 1 unless I need to make a free shipping minimum. Then I buy as many as I can to get the free shipping. And the only time that happens is if I'm buying manga. Because everything else I usually just buy 1 of, and there's not like a free shipping minimum. But on the manga site, where I get the cheaper, like 50% off manga, it's $50.
Yeah.
To get free shipping. So I always just get as much manga as I can for $50.
And then you have to read 5 more before you can buy more.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
So
extra bad at drinking like a normal person this weekend. Cough like hell from sipping soda yesterday, and this morning the coffee did the same to me. Oh no!
I know.
You and Cecilia are the same.
On foam. It felt like I was about to die. I was like, oh my god.
Now that we're getting more Yona anime, we really need more Snow White with the Red Hair anime.
I'm so excited. The season 2 of Yona was announced this week.
I didn't even know it didn't have like 100 seasons because it's like 100 volumes.
No, it only had 1 26 episode anime season. I think it came out in it was in the 2010s. It's been a long time. And it was just announced season 2 is coming. And I was like, yeah!
So many years later, anime has like their own complete schedule. They don't give a shit how long they take.
Right.
They're just doing whatever.
I'm still mad about Yuri on Ice.
We don't need to talk about honestly.
And the worst part is because Heated Rivalry is so popular right now. I'm like, they could have had this. They could have had this.
Yes. And now like after this, should I read? I don't know what I'm reading.
Because you're doing Home Office Romance. And then
but what do I do after that? Do I read my list?
What's next on your list?
Oshinoko?
Yeah, read it. Why not?
I don't know. I just didn't feel like reading my list, but I will because it's very long right now. I think it's I'm gonna go and get iced tea, actually.
You should. I might get some tea. Make some tea.
No, I'm not gonna make tea. I'm just gonna pour iced tea in a glass.
I know. I'm saying I'm gonna make tea.
Oh, okay. Boil that water. Bye bye.
Gotta go boil the water. I am gonna go buy a kettle. Hello.
Sorry, I was opening my blog. Hello.
Love.
Okay, I have one chapter left.
Oh my gosh.
The last chapter was 100 pages.
Oh my wow.
And then this last chapter is like, I think like 10.
Wow, that's wild.
And obviously, but I wanted to update before I started the last one.
Right.
It was
Loving
so
it.
good.
That's
it was
good.
so good. I mean, I feel like when I think about it now, it was quite obvious where it was gonna go. But I just think it's a bit ironic. Because, like, they could have just done this in the beginning.
Very true.
They could have solved all their problems. I'm not okay. I almost cried.
Aw.
What about you? How did it go?
I finished My Happy Marriage, Volume 4. Also almost cried. Everyone is going through problems, and it's hard for them to communicate because they've been through so much trauma.
Oh no.
And I'm like, my babies, my sweet babies. And then I started Snow White with the Red Hair, Volume 17. This is the packaging from yesterday is my bookmark. I forgot that we were in the middle of a battle. And I jumped up and I'm like, oh, I forgot we were here. So it's good so far. I'm about a third of the way into this, so I'll definitely, especially because we're in the middle of a battle, I'll finish this quickly. And then next volume I'll read is what's next on my list. Chobits. Oh god. Let me show Chobits to everybody.
Isn't that huge?
Yes. This is the next one. Chobits.
Is that the first volume?
This is the first book. It is.
Why would you start that now?
It's 750 pages.
Why would you start that now?
Well, I could always go to something else.
But I mean, I'm not gonna. I thought you said you would read that for a manga night. But this is a manga night. You decide.
Well, the next one after this would be Nana, the omnibus.
Why do you have 2 omnibuses in a row, and why do you have omnibuses on your list?
Well, because the stuff in between is all digital, and I can't do digital when I'm streaming here on the iPad.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Because at the moment,
sense.
I'm very lacking in individual physical volumes, but I have
obviously, yeah, it makes sense that you buy the omnibuses. It makes sense.
Yeah, so that means I need to clearly place a manga order. So we'll see if I do this or if I.
You could do the next note with the red hair.
I could just keep going on with that one.
But I think you should read Chobits because you've been talking about it for a while.
I do, and I actually really want to get into Chobits, and it's not. Chobits isn't a very wordy manga, so it's thick, but I don't think it's going to take me like years off my life, if that makes sense.
I feel like it would take you 2 sprints.
Maybe. We'll see.
Maybe 3.
Maybe 3. I don't think it'll take longer than 3 sprints, but I think it'll be
fine. Sarah's also crying over she loves to cook and loves to eat. It's Valentine's Day, that is sad.
Oh, that's so sweet.
30 pages of Rewitch. That's a thick manga. Yes! But I'm soon done with it. Sound in work, and yes, we are all crying. I remembered something, but I need to go and get it to show you. So just give me a second.
Exciting. I'm here with my tea. Oh, the tea I decided to make is holiday pear herbal tea. I have an advent calendar, a tea advent calendar. It comes with 2 tea bags a day of the same flavor each day. I mean, each day is a different flavor, but 2 of the same flavor, if that makes sense. So I'm a little bit behind of drinking my holiday tea. So holiday pear green tea is delicious, honestly. I'm very happy about that.
Did you say nice things while I was gone?
I was talking about the tea I'm drinking.
Oh. Went for the lollipop instead. That is a different vibe than tea.
That is a very different vibe. What flavor lollipop?
So I remembered I bought this manga earlier this year, and I was supposed to read it, and I never did.
Yeah.
But I'm unsure if I should read it now or not. I can't decide. You have to help.
Yeah.
I did buy a spin-off to a manga, and I don't usually buy spin-offs. Like, you know, when like a manga have like one bonus volume about one character, like I usually don't get them. It all depends. But this is about my favorite character when they were young, so obviously I had to get it.
Right.
And it is from Bungo Stray Dogs. We have Dasai at 15. It is literally called Bungo Stray Dogs, Dasai Chuga, age 15. Chuga is Chuya, sorry. Chuya is Sata's boyfriend. So it's 3 volumes.
Oh, fun.
Should I read that or should I follow my list?
I mean, there's no harm in reading that. I mean, if I read the Chobits, you could read that, and so we're both reading like a series thing, if that makes sense.
And because I bought them all before I quit the bookstore, and I was like, I'm gonna read it for manga night, and then I never did.
Oh, well then you have to read it. I just saw that there was a full color page.
Ooh, we love a full color page.
And it's super pretty. Oh, and there's also this full color section.
But I feel like I usually for manga nights only like binge one thing. It feels weird to binge 2 things.
That's fair, but then you can't binge it next time because you're getting plans to binge something else.
I didn't know I was going to use such short time on Full Metal Alchemist, so I assumed it was going to take me like 4 sprints. So I feel like if I start on my list now, I'm going to read like half the list before we are done.
Well, then I feel like you might as well just read those ones if you'd like.
Yeah, and it's only 3. You don't think I can finish them all?
I think you can. I think it'll take you either 1 or 2 sprints, depending on how wordy they are.
And then I can do the list after.
Very true.
Because like I will finish this within the next 1 minute. Like I don't have. No, I'm gonna read Home Office Romance first.
Yeah, but then that's also fast. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah. So I think it would take me with Home Office Romance 2 sprints to do that, and then these 3, and then I'm clearing up a lot of space in my cart because these, like all of these mangas, has been lying there for like 1.5 year or like a year at least, waiting for a manga night.
Right. True. So this is time.
I don't actually like my cart is so full because like I've been just buying so much manga and waiting to like read them at good times. That finally is clearing out some space.
That's good.
Because like it's so full I have to stack my new manga on top.
Oh no. That's not good.
Maybe I should. I had literally forgotten I bought them until yesterday when I was gonna take out Full Metal, and they were beside Full Metal, and I was like, oh.
Oh, interesting.
And they are not on my list because it's not like a series. I feel like, you know, like it's the things I have on my list are long series in a way. So I read them over a long time because I don't want to binge like a 25 volume manga.
Right.
But these were like 3 volumes. I didn't feel like having a 3 volume manga on the list.
That's fair.
But I'm gonna see what if it's more volume out. Or is it done? I feel like it was done. But they have more spin-offs to Bungo Stray Dogs. But I just wanted this one because it's about Dasai.
That's fair.
You can't read all things for all things, I think. I mean, you can, but...
Right. Oh, thank you to everybody saying bless you. My sneeze. I feel my body does not feel... My body feels weak. I'm not bad enough to not read, but I'm bad enough to, I'm like, oh, man, I can't do anything.
Can you call into sick at work?
Well, since I'm not going until 3 and it's 9 o'clock, I could feel better by then, so I don't want to do that yet. If I don't have to.
But you mean yet? Is it better to do it before it's too late?
No, but I would wait till like noon.
Okay.
What if I feel better by noon?
But do they have to work alone then?
Well, they're already working alone right now when they're about to start. So the only difference is that they might have to stay an extra hour because they leave at 6 and the store closes at 7. So they could stay an extra hour. If they can't, if we have to close like 45 minutes early, I don't care.
But if you...
I'm not going to call someone in for an hour.
If you are sick, do you not get paid?
No, I get paid.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all I wanted to know.
So it doesn't matter. It's just making sure the store's covered. What? Is there more?
I just found out there's a volume 4. Honestly, that ruined my life.
Oh.
Then I feel like I can't binge it.
Well, then you gotta wait to get volume 4, and then you can binge all 4.
Because, like, volume 4 came out the 16th of October, by the way. This is not that long ago.
Right.
But, like, if I binge it now, then, like, I'll just have volume 4, like, nowhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not in the list. It's not. That's a bad vibe.
That is a bad
or
vibe.
Or just read them and then get volume 4.
Mm-hmm.
What is the best? What would you do?
I would wait for volume 4.
Yeah.
If you're gonna order soon. If you're not gonna order soon, I'd read it. But if you're gonna order soon, wait for volume 4. If that makes sense.
My face. I will see if they have it in my local store. I could, in theory, buy it on Monday.
Oh, yeah.
Or tomorrow, because I don't have any plans tomorrow. Might as well take a city trip, huh? Maybe I should get hotel breakfast.
Why not?
Why? They don't have it in my local one. They have it in all the others, but not in mine.
That's lame.
They have it in the other parts of the country. It's too far.
Lame.
But then I would probably wait for a sale, so I'm not going to buy it until February.
Oh, okay. Well, then you should read it.
I should read it?
Or I guess you shouldn't read it. How do you feel?
I don't know. I can't decide now. I felt like I decided, and now I saw there was a volume 4, and then it made me depressed.
Oh. Well, then
can't make up my mind. This is too much.
That's funny.
I don't know. I could read them and just get volume 4 later. But I thought it was only a 3-volume manga, and now they ruined the vibes. Why would they do this to me? Why did they do this? Because when I checked last time, 100 years ago, it was only 4 volumes, and the last volume was like 1 billion years ago. Wait. It says here, status 4 volumes complete. So it's literally only 4 volumes. Then I'm not going to read 3 volumes now and then the last one later in 2 months.
Right.
I should binge them when I have all 4. You agree?
I agree.
How much do you agree from 1 to 10?
Like a 5.
Okay. That was a bad agreement. But like it's only 4 volumes. I could order it now. But like it's not gonna come here until after Christmas, like in January, so it doesn't matter if I order it now in February.
Right.
Well, that was a lot of decision talking for no reason. Never mind, guys. I'm gonna just go to my list.
I knew that's what you were gonna do.
No, but I was gonna read it until I saw that it's literally 4 volumes, and that is all. So that is the whole series. And then I want to read all of them in one day.
Right. That's what I knew you wanted to do. Was just read it.
Oh yeah. But like I thought it was a 3-volume series, and now I saw it was a 4-volume series.
Once you said it was 4, that's why I said you should wait.
Yeah. Sorry. I just wanted attention.
That's fair.
Well, then I'm gonna read shit instead. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna read Home Office Romance, and then I will try to get some off my list.
Yes. Sounds good to me. I will finish Snow White with the Red Hair, and then I'm gonna go on to Chobits. I'm doing it.
You're doing it! Wait. Now I have a real question, another question.
Yeah.
I have all of Junji Ito's manga. Not all of them, but the ones I have are all in hardcover.
Yeah.
And then I thought that Junji Ito's Cat Diary was only a paperback, so I bought that in paperback. And now I found out that it is in hardcover. Would you, if you were me, switch it out with the hardcover to match the others?
So if it was me, I wouldn't. But if I'm thinking as you, yes. Does that make sense? Because you care about that a lot more than I do. I don't. So I don't care.
It's annoying because it was quite. I was so happy that finally one Junji Ito was cheap because they're quite expensive. And then right after I saw it was in hardcover all along to match my others, and I was like,
yeah, that's true.
But I don't know what to do with the other one. Maybe you can get it.
Maybe. Not opposed to it.
Well, applause.
Yay. Fun. All right, time to read.
I'm excited to see you start show bits.
I know, I am too. That's why I was like, I have to start it. All right, let's go.
Okay, yeah. Let's
Hello.
Hello. Have you not started Chobits?
No, I have. I just didn't change it. Well, yeah.
Why not?
Well, because I just finished this with like 4 minutes left.
Ah. I was also a bit slow. Like, I used the whole sprint to just finish out Home Office Romance. Oh, I mean, I did finish Full Metal Alchemist, and then I had to utter the vlog, and then I started Home Office Romance. But I feel like I should have been able to read more, but I feel like I read that slowly to be a single volume. But I feel like it was a lot of, like, not a lot of text, but I really just took my time with it, okay? I was having a blast.
Cute. I told you. It's so good. I told you. And you... right.
I want like 8-12 volume series like Sweat and Soap. Yeah, it was amazing. And then when I finished, it was like 4 minutes left of the sprint. So I just went and got my manga and then like updated my Goodreads and stuff.
Right.
So Oshinoko is next.
Love. Oh, I even had a moment where it was cuteness. Like in this volume, it was a battle, and then we got into like we're taking a sabbatical because we all got injured and are gonna open our wounds, so we gotta like heal. And then there was like a where is it? 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 I'm almost there. Like they start crying because they haven't seen each other in forever. And I'm like,
are you okay?
I've never been okay. And then he's gonna never been okay.
You're not okay. Because it's really weird because some volumes of manga I can literally read in 7 to 10 minutes.
Yes.
And then this Home Office Romance took me 28 minutes to read.
Exactly. Some take for like it just depends on how wordy it is and like everything. It really depends. And you don't know until you start reading it because in the series, each one can be different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Like some Spy Family had gone really fast, and some is just a lot of shit talk. So then I read some very slowly.
Yep.
I feel so happy.
Aw.
And I'm gonna read one of my least favorite manga.
Ooh. And then I'm gonna read a new chunk.
Which I'm like, why am I still buying these? But here we are. You're gonna read a chunky one. 30 pages. Finished volume 4 days, so queer.
Love.
Hello, Natalie. We love. I would definitely read this down because I don't use 28 minutes on this.
Right.
I remember the first volume was amazing, and there hasn't been a single good volume.
That's rough.
That's all I have to say. Yeah. And then my next one is your favorite, Witch Hat Atelier.
I'm so mad that the volumes are only coming out once a year right now.
Yeah, why is it so slow?
It doesn't come out till March. The next one doesn't come out till March.
It's a slow one because some have like 2 to 3 volumes a year, some have 1, some have like 50.
I know, and now I'm just sitting here like, please update me, please.
I don't have like that many left considering I am on 10. I feel like I will be caught up next year.
Right, because there's only 13 out right now.
Exactly.
And especially because they come out so slowly.
Exactly.
It won't take you long.
Exactly. And then my next one after that. No, wait, I am messing it up. My next one is Oshinoko. Then it's Love is War, which is volume 10.
Nice.
And then it is Witch Hat Atelier. And then if I don't think I will finish off this at that next sprint. But after that again, it is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Right.
Which I like, but I'm like, why am I buying this?
That's fair. They are expensive, those editions.
They're expensive, and there is like 40 of them.
Yeah.
But here they are.
Yep. And then me, I'm like, and my T-Bear's gonna be this, and then it's gonna be this, and then it's gonna be this, and then it's gonna...
But for me, I can't get other editions than these, by the way.
I know, they only come in those.
Yeah, exactly. But I only buy them on sale.
That's good.
So it's not like, that's fine. I still volume 3 need to catch up. Next year.
Right. Yeah, you have time. The volume 14 is coming out in March, and then we'll probably have another year until volume 50.
What a series
was I gonna say?
That only has one a year.
I do also have a series that's going to end next year, and I don't know how to feel about it.
Which one?
I'm what was it? So I volume 16 came out I think October. Volume 17 comes out in January, and then there's one more volume after that. Oh wait, or volume 17 is the last volume.
Is that the Beast?
Yeah, King's Beast. Wait, let me look up how many volumes there are. I don't remember.
Yeah, because I thought My Dress of Darling was done because it said so, and then now there's another volume coming in April, and I was tricked by myself.
That's fair.
But yeah. Oh, Home Office Romance. I gave
volumes. Sorry.
Okay, so
volumes.
there's 2 more.
So there's 2 more. Next one comes out in January, and then there's one more after that, which will probably be 3 months later because that one comes out like 4 times a year. I feel like.
Okay.
So
yeah.
I don't know what I'll do. I'll have to reread the entire
Some
thing.
have like 4 times a year. So if you catch up, you can like still read it pretty frequently. And then there's some like with Chat Atelier, it's like 1 a year.
Yeah, it really depends on which one, like on the series.
Yeah, it's really different because there are a couple more I know that have 1 a year, but they are kind of nice as well because then it feels so nice when you're caught up.
That's true.
And you don't need to buy like 14 volumes a year, you know?
That's true.
But I have a lot where like obviously I have a lot left of the series, but it's also kind of nice because it's kind of nice to like what to say. No, you have a lot left. But true. Now my list is too long, so I need to like I haven't started any new ones. Like the year before I was really bad at it. But this year I've been good. Very good.
That's good.
The only one I started that was new was Summer Hikaru Died. And that one I binged, so it wasn't like that much. And then it's like 1 or 2 volumes a year, so it's not that bad.
Sure.
So I am like caught up on that. And then it was Blood on the Tracks, which I only started because I finished the last one. But the author, so it's more in a continuation on the author than like, what's to say, a completely new one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
And then I did start A Man and His Cat, but that wasn't my fault. It was for a reading for 10th anniversary, and Sarah gave it to me. And then since she gave it to me, I kind of was starting the manga series anyway, so I just added it to the list.
Right. I can't wait to start that one.
It's so good. It's so
Every
good. So
time I like go into the store and I like look through it, I'm like, oh my god.
But like considering 2025, I started 3 series, I don't think it's that bad.
No, that's true. I think how many am I in the middle of right now?
Cat. I am in the middle of too many. My list right now is on a lot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay,
but I finished.
Wait. Actually, it's only 9 because 2 of those is technically Chobits and then Nana, which I haven't started yet.
Exactly.
They're just in this one because I own them, and so it makes sense to put them in this list. So I mean, only 9 is not bad at all.
Exactly. I finished Lost this year because like they were done. Like My Hero was done this year and others. Next year, Jujutsu Kaisen is also done, so I will finish that. And more.
Love.
But some on my list is like because I moved them to my current list when I get a new volume in. So some of them is just like 1 volume I need to read, and then I don't read that until I get to it on the list, obviously. So then it looks like my list is much longer than it actually is because when I read a volume, I will take it down to the caught up list.
Oh yeah, I have my own.
Too, yeah.
And my caught up list, and then it stays on like insane. It stays on the caught up list until I purchase the volume.
Yes.
So then once I purchase it, then I'm like, okay, then it goes into the regular list.
But I have all the ones I caught up on pre-order, so just come in by themselves.
See, that's the thing. I haven't pre-ordered them, but instead I just make an excuse that that's when I should place a manga order. I'm like, oh, new one comes out. Let me just buy $50 worth of manga.
But like Solo Leveling, the last volume comes in January. That is obviously on the list. So like when I read that, it will be gone. So at least like 2 will be out completely. Yeah, which I am like. It's so nice to finish things. But I did get Dadadan, and I did get Kaiju Volume 8. Both of them, like the first volumes, but they're not on the list. I haven't started them, but I own them because I want to remember that those are the next ones I want to get to. But then I also have backlists of things I've read some volumes of that I own but haven't continued. So it's a whole thing. It's so many balls. it will work itself out in the end when I caught up on more.
Oh, I gotta show you something that my boyfriend's loaning me. Let me show you.
I want to see your soul, baby.
So it's a manga inspired comic.
Okay.
It's from Marvel. It's Ultimate X-Men.
Ooh.
And if you look at some of the covers, this is the one cover, and then this is the second cover.
Love.
And if you look at the art, some examples of the art inside.
Ugh.
It's like the author takes a lot of inspo from manga.
Nice. And then
he said it's really, really good, and I'm like, I'm excited to read it.
Hi.
More examples of the art.
Wow.
So he lent me his first 2 volumes, so I'm excited to read them.
I love that. You should borrow them and never give them back.
Real. He just brought them to me like a couple weeks ago. And I was like, oh, I didn't ask for these. He's like, you should read them. I'm like, okay. And then I haven't gotten to them yet.
Are you excited for the Witch Hat Atelier anime that they finally announced?
Yes.
It took so long for them to announce it, though.
Huh?
I feel like it took ages for them to announce it.
I know. Because it's such a popular anime.
Yes, exactly.
It's such a popular manga that I was like,
yes.
I'm getting it.
Yes.
So of course I'm like, Witch Hat Atelier is like #1 fan. I'm like,
I'm excited for you.
I'm so excited. But I'm like, what if it's terrible?
Oh, I don't think so. They're so good at animes these days, I think.
I know.
I mean, I feel like it was more before.
As long as they don't do something like stupid with it or the animation's bad, then we should be fine.
I mean, they did ruin Promised Neverland and then it disappeared.
They did. They also ruined there's a new one they ruined with the animation that's really, really bad. Was it the new Jujutsu Kaisen season?
I don't know, I haven't seen it.
Where it literally looks like they just dragged something. They're not even walking, they're just dragged across the screen like that. And I keep seeing clips, I'm like, that looks so bad.
I watched the Chainsaw Man movie in the cinemas, and it was so good.
Love it.
As long as you don't rush it like One Punch Man, it would be fine. I never watched it. I own the first volume of this too. Oops. Also, I own 2 volumes of Alice in Borderland, and I don't know wherever to fit that in either. I need to finish more things, but I've been saying that for 1.5 years, so let's see how it goes. But I feel like I've been reading more manga than ever, but I can't only read manga, right? And then I still don't finish things because the series are so long, and I never get to add any new things because I need to finish more things.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah. That's why we need more manga nights. 2026, more manga nights. More manga.
1 a month.
Or 2.
Well, we'll stick with 1 a month. 2 would be asking too much. 2 will be make it that we only have 4 a year.
That's the one that got ruined completely recently. They have a present budget, and Thomas says one animation is horrible.
Yeah. And then I just heard about the new the Banana Fish dub and how it was like made by AI and how bad it was.
What? More manga for the people.
More manga for the people.
I mean, January, I think for sure we can do 2.
Yeah,
but when we get into your busy season, then maybe not, like the summer.
Right, but I think January we can.
January we definitely can.
Yeah.
And also January is the best month to do 2 because then you boost your reading goal.
Very true. It's a good way to start the year.
But the Banana Fish dub is like a new one. The anime was released years ago.
Yeah, it's a new dub that just came out like a month ago max.
Why did it dub something that has been out for a long time?
Who knows? I am not fully sure.
Oh, that's really weird. But I never watched dubbed anime. That is really weird. Who would do that?
I do.
That is really weird.
I don't think it's weird.
Love you.
That's not the only way I watch anime, but I would say I'd watch probably about 1/3 of the anime I watch dubbed.
That is insane.
How's it insane?
It pains me. I don't know, it just feels really weird.
Oh.
But only anime I ever watched dubbed was Black Butler.
I also think it makes more sense when the anime is not set in Japan and it's not Japanese characters. It feels weird to watch them all speak Japanese. And I'm like,
No,
gotta do it.
it's so good in Japanese. That's like, I feel like if I hear them speak English, I cringe down in my bones.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because that's not how I feel. At least, especially like black, or I also watch dub if it's something that I would have watched when I was a child because I would not have watched subbed as a child. So like Pokemon, it feels weird to watch Pokemon subbed. I have to watch all Pokemon dubbed. And Sailor Moon, I had to watch dubbed. Stuff like that because it feels weird for me to watch it subbed. I don't know why. It just does.
I watch Pokemon in Norwegian. So I don't have a relationship to the English version of Pokemon anyway, because it was on Norwegian children TV.
Well, that's still dubbed.
Yeah, I know. But if I was gonna watch it now, it's the one anime I could watch in English. But like, I would never pick anime in English ever. It's just really weird.
Interesting.
It is just really weird. I am in shock.
Why are you in shock? We've talked about this before. It's not a new thing.
I'm shocked again. I have forgotten and now I remember.
Interesting.
I've forgotten this pain.
There's also some.
I get shocked every time I see people watch.
I was gonna say I think there's also some anime that I've like listened to both and dubbed and subbed, and I like the dub better.
So weird.
Like, especially things like, what are some good examples? Well, there's some that are like funny examples, like Ghost Stories, how the dub is just superior to the sub in every way. Because the dub, they start saying random stuff that's not that's not even in the script. Because the sub, you've heard about the Ghost Stories.
No.
So Ghost Stories sub, it was an anime that was not very popular at all in like Japan or anywhere else in the world. And so when they got the English sub, they pretty much said, do whatever you want with the script. You could say whatever you want. So then the dub script, they just started doing whatever they want. There's really funny clips online where like bunnies are talking weird. They just start saying like crash jokes everywhere. It's hilarious in the dub. But in the sub, it's like the most boring thing you've ever watched in your life.
Interesting.
Like nobody watches it in the sub, they only watch it dubbed, as an example.
Well, maybe that's because they're messing around there.
Exactly, that's why.
But it's like, I can't watch anime dubbed. It just doesn't work in my brain.
Oh, interesting.
And I was just like, who watches the dub version? But a lot of people.
Yeah, I think it's about 50-50 split. 50% of the people watch dub. Plus, one of my friends is an anime voice actor. She does like dub. So I
think the people watching the dubbed are the Americans. Sorry, love you.
I don't think so. Because they also have dubbed versions in like Spanish, and you watch dubbed in Norwegian as an example.
No, when I was a child, I didn't have a choice.
Well, no, I'm still saying that it's, there's other people who do dubs in different languages. It's not only English dubs. There's a bunch of different languages.
I know there are lots of dubs. All the people I know that watch anime watch it in Japanese.
Interesting.
I never met someone that watched it in English before.
Really? That's weird.
Yeah.
Because I would say half of the people I talk to do dubbed and sub. Like most of the people I talk to do both. It just depends on the anime they're doing. Because they're American. No, I'm just joking. I'm talking about non-Americans. You know what? I'm done.
You hate me now. Cecilia's gone. Oh my god, but in the K-dramas, they are usually in Korea as well, so that will also be weird. Erica, not Erica. But, yeah. But this seems fun. I don't know, I was recommended this. I watched it. I didn't watch it alone, though. Because they're in England, and apparently the, like, Japanese voices are bad. And then, I don't know. I never watched it in Japanese. Maybe they were wrong. Maybe they were wrong. But this is very interesting. Is Cecilia coming back? Are you back? Are you okay? You're muted.
Yes, I'm back.
The Black Butler fans back in the day. I don't know. I was
yeah,
just doing what.
I also don't watch K dramas dubbed because every dub I've listened to for K dramas are really bad. I don't know why.
Yeah, I think that was why Sarah said, because it would be weird to watch them dubbed because they're in Korea.
Oh, I don't think it's weird. I just think everyone I've listened to was bad. Not that that it's weird, but I just think they don't sound good.
Well, maybe I need to do it. But like in no, that's the wrong question.
Right.
I
Because
didn't
there's a
work
lot
out.
of anime where I want to watch the anime, but I just can't like for example, I like to watch anime when I work out, right?
Yeah.
But reading subtitles while I'm on the treadmill, I trip and fall. So I have to watch it dubbed.
Makes
As an
sense.
example. So then every anime that I watch while I work out is always dubbed, which is pretty much the only shonen I ever watch is when I'm working out.
Makes sense. I just don't watch anime unless I can read the subs.
Mm.
But just because even if you tell me the names of the voice actor doesn't mean I'm gonna know who they are.
I know I recognize
I'm not that cool.
voice actors than I do not. Well, I know I recognize their voices, but it's hard for me to remember their names, if that makes sense. Like I hear the voice, I'm like, that's you.
Every time we watch an anime, we're just like, is this Levi? And every time it is Levi. No joke!
You're just like...
Levi is coming to haunt us.
Literally,
and I still don't remember his name. I'm really sorry.
Every time.
But
it's like for me, it's weird for me to, if I've watched it one way, it's hard for me to watch it a different way. Like I always ever watched or on High School Host Club dubbed, so I can't watch it subs because it feels weird to me.
But it's like when I was a kid, I obviously watched Disney movies on VCR in Norwegian.
Right.
But now when I watch Disney movies, I watch them in English because now I can't watch them in Norwegian because that's weird.
Right.
But obviously, I guess you would just watch them in English anyway, because you wouldn't watch them in another language growing up.
No, I did. Oh, I did watch the Maleficent in Spanish, and I've watched Coco in Spanish with English subtitles.
Makes sense. I trust you. I if I Google them, I might know them, but I don't know their names by heart.
That is fair.
Levi also voiced, I call him Levi, even though his name is not Levi, but he voiced the character in Genshin Impact, and I got the character because I have Genshin in Japanese, only to listen to Levi speak to me.
That's fair.
Honestly. Either way, this was fun. Are you angry at me now?
I am. Because you were making fun of me.
I'm not making fun of you. I'm just shocked by these facts. I'm just shocked.
Fun of me.
It's okay. We are all different. It's fine. But it makes sense, like, if you're doing something else. But everything I watch with subtitles anyway. So it's like...
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, but that's because everyone, like, even when they speak English, they mumble. And I'm like, I can't hear shit what you're saying.
Oh, for me, it's like... sometimes I can get distracted or it, like, ruins the vibe of the show if I have it on subtitles. Like, for example, sometimes the subtitles are faster than what's happening. So, like, if there's a reveal, I'll read the reveal before it actually happens, and then it just ruins the entire moment.
Yeah.
And so then, in those situations, unless I need it, I don't turn them on usually.
Yeah, I have them on always.
That's fair.
So, because when they speak in movies, they're just like, and I'm like, dude, I can't hear what shit word. A lot of them whisper speak. Also, like, if it's like intense moments or they're gonna hide, they whisper speak. And I'm like, I can't hear shit what you're saying.
True. Cool.
Either way.
All right.
Cool.
Should we read?
Well, I promise we're still friends. Let's go.
We are still friends. Still love you. Wait, I didn't mute. Hello.
The way I have one page left.
Love it.
Page. Or two, maybe.
Uh-huh.
How is Trobits?
It's fun. It's more pervy than I remember it being. Because I only watched a couple of the episodes of the anime. But it's interesting so far. I'm right here. You see.
My chair just moved down. And I don't know why. Sorry.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm about 150 pages in.
I feel like those kind of like I love when I read Love Hina, I was like super pervy and I was like dying.
Right. It was this time period, where
yeah,
all the dudes were just kind of a little bit pervy in a way, but the story itself is really interesting.
Yeah.
It talks about artificial intelligence and computers, but of course this is in 2001. So it's very interesting. Yeah, this one's an old story, so it's very interesting to look at it in that regard.
Sorry.
Yeah. How is Kage-sama?
Well, first I did read Oshinoko, which was
bad.
Okay.
Oh.
It wasn't bad, it was just boring. And then I did almost read all of this. I have this much left.
Oh wow.
It's literally, I think it's literally 2 pages.
Right.
Love that for me. And then I made Erica take on a few because I'm hungry, so I'm gonna eat in the next sprint.
I know, I was gonna make myself some soup next sprint.
Which soup?
I have SpaghettiOs in my house.
Nice. My chair went down. It went a whole step down.
Oh wow.
Or not a whole step, but I felt it click down, and I don't know why.
That's weird. Was it not in place before?
Well, I've been sitting on this whole time and I haven't moved anything, so why would it suddenly move? Now I feel like everything is not as it's supposed to be. Everything feels weird.
You have to put it higher up, I guess.
Either way, how long are we sprinting? I don't know. When do you have to go again?
I go to work at 3:15, so I should stop sprinting by 2, which is in 3 hours.
3 hours. So 3 more sprints.
Yeah, this one's right.
Basically. That's so much manga. But now this sprint, I will go and eat and stuff, so I won't be able to read that much.
Right.
I just don't know what's wrong with my chair. 20 minutes left of Sarvila. Yes, I switch again. You're a switcher.
You are switching.
Switcher upper. 32 pages. Doom scroll again, but at least was there some good doom scrolling?
Yes.
That is the real question.
Very true.
How many sprints have we had?
3 or 4. They've all been 45-minute sprints, and we've been live for 4 hours.
But now I feel like we've done 4 sprints, but the time doesn't make sense if we done 4 sprints, so does it?
Well, we do 15 minutes talk and then 45-minute sprint at the beginning. That would have been 1 hour, and then same 15 minutes. So that would have been 4 sprints.
Okay, my math was not mathing.
We've been pretty consistent with the. We haven't done too much over talking, and we've only done 45-minute sprints, so it's probably been 4 sprints.
Sure. 6 back left. Why finish it tomorrow? Why not now? Are you tired?
You might be tired.
I am tired of existing, so I get it.
Real.
Oh my god! So I went upstairs in the sprint to tell my parents something. And my dad was napping, but I didn't see him because it was dark in the living room, and he was sitting he was not lying in the couch, he was sitting in the comfy chair, and he was lying like this, like this chair kind of, and then he was lying like this,
just asleep.
And I literally thought it was a body, and I did because it was so scary. I was like, what the heck? Because I didn't see there was someone there.
That's hilarious.
And it scared me to death. But I hope you had a good nap.
I hope so.
I really need to fix this chair, actually.
You do need.
It's now the part that is supposed to be in my lower back is on my ass.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, you gotta fix the chair.
I don't like it. I don't understand how I fix it.
Weird.
It's been correct the whole time. That was not the part of the chair I wanted to move.
Oh.
Well. I just became smaller. Should I nap instead? I might be sleep hungover. Try some coffee and food. Yes, you gotta eat. You gotta eat. Okay,
coffee
now you.
Food is always a good idea.
It is. I'm hungry now.
I am too.
What did I say? What kind of soup? And then you answered, and now I've forgotten again.
I did. SpaghettiOs.
What is SpaghettiOs?
It's like tomato soup with noodles.
So a tomato soup?
It's tomato soup with noodles.
Noodles or like... Oh!
Yeah. It's something from my childhood that is nostalgic to me. So let me show you. This is what the can looks like.
Is it in the shape of letters?
No, they do have ones in the shape of letters. I also have these. Let me show you. They were where are they? They were on sale, buy one get one free, so I bought 4 cans. Look, they got Pokemon ones.
Oh my god, can you not make them?
I made these ones last time, so I was gonna make this one this time.
But it's manga night.
We'll see. Well, also the original one does taste better than the non.
Oh,
I don't know
interesting.
why. But see, you could do a Pokeball, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, and Pikachu.
I'm already hungry. This made me just more hungry.
I'm so sorry. But, yes.
I am hungry. I might
these ones are not in the shape of letters. They do make them in the shape of letters, but these ones are not. These are just little circles.
Why didn't you get the shape of letters?
Because they taste worse than the regular ones.
Oh, why?
It's like there's something weird about them. I don't know why, but in my brain, I'm like, there's something weird that tastes weird about the letters. I don't know why.
I eat this straight out of the can, but then
I gotta at least heat mine up.
But then it's cold, Aslog.
I gotta eat mine at least. I gotta heat mine up a little bit.
This is shocking.
But I feel like that'd be good because I think I am developing a head cold. I think that's what this is.
You should call in sick.
Because I just feel like on my face, you know.
You should call in sick.
I might. Oh, they already pissed me off today.
What did?
They can't spell my name right to spell my life. The part-timer who's working today. Every time she types my name, she spells it wrong.
How does she spell it?
She spells it Cecelia.
Cecilia.
Yeah. No matter how many times I tell her spell my name correctly, she will not. She does not.
Okay, but why does she keep texting you?
Well, no, she was submitting like the opening recap, and I was like, "Well, I'm not opening, so you don't put my name on there." And then I'm like, "And also, you spelled my name wrong."
This is also a child cold. That's so rude of her.
She's the one who also can't use technology to save her life. Like, she's a nice person, but I can't.
Oh my! I also have one of those, as I said yesterday.
You know, that's fair. I think we've all been there a couple of times.
But this is sad, Aslog. I love you. I love you. She was just like, eat, child.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. What was I saying?
I used to eat top ramen and not make it. I would just like eat it like in the brick.
Oh, I would do that too.
Yeah, put the spice packet on it and just eat it as the brick.
I still do that.
I used to, that used to be like at school. That's how we ate.
Yes, we did that too.
Yes,
and the teachers told us that we shouldn't do that because your tummy will hurt because the noodles will boil in your tummy.
Oh, I think we were told that like when you eat it like that, you get like double the amount of salt or sodium or something, which doesn't make sense when you think about it. And so then you're gonna it's gonna ruin the rest of your food for the rest of the day. It's so weird.
So weird. Yeah, people, our kids in that school, we went to the store and only bought those noodles and we just sat and ate them. And then, like, we licked our fingers and everyone, like, went to the same bag and licked their fingers and the same bag. And then, like, the powder was wet.
Oh, ew.
And then, but I loved it.
That's fair.
I have a package of noodles here by my desk if I want to snack on.
I love that.
Like, not open, but like a 5-pack.
Yeah, makes sense.
If I need a snack. But I haven't snacked on it in a long time, so it's just dying.
Oh, fair.
Completely unnecessary, like, it's not difficult to spell Cecilia.
No, right. And when I've told her in the past, she's like, oh, well, I just hit the one that it says autocorrect on there. And I'm like, first of all, why are you just hitting the thing? Just type it out correctly, especially when you know that's not how you spell it. And then 2, it says it like that. It's because you keep typing it incorrectly. So now the iPad thinks that's how you spell it.
Exactly.
So I'm like, spell it correctly.
Yes, it's like a chips kind of like snacks. And then you have the powder on, and then the powder flies everywhere.
Exactly. And then it would be kids, we all brought different flavors, and so then we'd all lay over its flavors together and be like, oh, I'll trade your chicken for a shrimp, or because they were all like the cheap, like 10-cent ones.
Yeah, the cheap ones only.
They weren't like the expensive ones, they were the cheap
ones.
No.
Okay, so I know now what we're gonna snack on when we meet.
Oh my gosh, yes.
This is gonna be peak.
I love how this is like a shared cultural experience.
Across the sea!
Across the sea! This is a worldwide thing.
Apparently not for Sarah. Sarah's horrified.
Oh, apparently Sarah's horrified.
Sarah was out of this. She was not in on this.
Dang. Well.
Maybe
I should have the Pokemon one, or should I have the regular?
You take the one that tastes the best. That's
everyone. Let me know. Should I have the Pokemon or should I have the regular? Wait, I can't even turn these correctly. There we go. Let me know.
I vote regular.
You say regular. Cool. Because I got the Pokemon because I saw it and it was like 10 cents cheaper than this one. I don't know why.
I want to go and shop at your place.
You
don't want to shop at my place because we only have boring shit.
Oh, that's so lame.
And we don't have, you wanted a regular, follow your heart.
All right, I'll
follow your heart.
Because I had the Pokemon one a couple days ago, and then I was like, it was good, but it wasn't like great, if that makes sense.
I am hungry. I might soon eat your tits. No,
not my tits. No. And that's the worst part is because the reason why these are pervy is that the computers, they look like human girls. And so, of course, some people are a little pervy.
They're going to type into the human girl.
No, and then guess where the power switch was?
In the vagina?
Yes. He's like, I've been trying to like turn her on for like 4 hours. I can't find it. It's like, there's only one place I haven't checked.
Sounds like manga / anime back in the day.
I know.
As it should be. But I feel like
be surprised.
The newer ones I read are not like that.
No,
obviously some are time. Yeah. That is why a lot of people that don't read manga and anime think that manga is just porn.
Which is fair. Because when you see this, it's like, all right, I can't defend you. Like
But not everything was porn. Just because something has boobs or sex doesn't mean it's porn.
It's very true. Very, very true.
But the fan service in older anime is
intense.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Even this one, there was like he went to go to a specialist who's like a middle school boy, who is like works really well with them. And then he walks in and all of his computers are dressed like slutty maids. And it's like, what is this? Like, look, and he's like, why are they dressed like that?
It's like Darling in the Franxx. I don't know if you ever watched that. Darling in the Franxx was wild. Are they trying to teach people to flick the bean right?
I guess. I don't know. It's one of those, every time something happens, it like makes me laugh. I'm like, wow, I haven't been exposed
Applause!
To this for a while. All right. Time to eat for both of us.
Bye. I'm hungry.
Right. I am too. Goodbye.
Hello, little cutie beauty.
Hello.
How,
What?
how was the soup?
It was delicious, of course.
Did you
And then, huh?
did you eat it all?
Yes.
Amazing.
And then I got to page 230 of Chobits? Chapter 15. So here's where I'm at. Wait, move forward. Here's where I'm at.
Amazing. Amazing. You're getting somewhere.
I know, more things are happening. It's wild.
I didn't read a single page because when I got in, the food wasn't ready yet. So I just sat and played some Genshin. Like, if I brought a manga in, I would have read in that. But then I didn't bother going back again to get the manga. So I just sat and chilled a bit. And it was a bit nice with a little break since been reading all day. So I didn't read a single page. But when I came back, there was a few minutes left. So I updated all my things and have put Watch Chat Atelier 10 on currently reading.
Love that for you. I feel like crap.
No!
Like I could still read. I'm still happy about reading and stuff, but like the thought of going to work in like 3 hours makes
You should call in sick if you're sick. But do you not have to work tomorrow though?
No, I do have to work tomorrow.
But tomorrow's a full day, so shouldn't you should be not go to work tomorrow then?
That's what I'm thinking, is that I'd rather save that for tomorrow if I feel worse tomorrow.
But you
I'm
can
only there 4 hours today.
True, but you can. What if you work tomorrow because you work today?
That's also true, because it's like if I kept today to just chill and I feel better tomorrow, then that'll be good. But then if I go to work and I feel worse tomorrow,
exactly. Besides, maybe also you should not go to work tomorrow either.
Yeah, I don't want to skip 2 days before, you know.
It's not your fault you're sick.
No, it just hit me. I'm like, why?
Because life sucks. Over having had that, this is like 4 times in 2 weeks.
Oh, I'm sorry you feel bad.
But you ate a cheeky burger, guess I will munch on some pickers as well.
Ooh, chicken nuggets sound good.
Have you ever tried the thing where you put your feet in hot water? That I heard that can help, but I don't know if it helps for real.
Oh no, I haven't tried that.
I don't have headaches ever, so I would know.
I rarely get them.
But maybe also it doesn't work because you have them like chronically, so yeah.
Right, so it might not.
It might be different. Yeah. Cooked lunch and read a few pages. Very nice.
I love how we all ate last sprint.
I ate dinner, and it's a late dinner for me because we usually eat when I come home.
Yeah.
From work, so I eat dinner like 15:30, and I was like 19:17. But it was because I had a very late lunch, and then I wasn't hungry.
Makes sense.
And now I'm like, well, I have work on Monday and Tuesday, but in my head I feel like I'm off.
Right.
Even though because I'm going to work from home until the 5th of January.
Oh, that's cool.
That's many days until.
That's true.
Yes. That's a long time until. Oh no. Maybe you should try it. Not that
I mean, there's no harm in trying it.
But obviously, no pressure if you don't want to try it right now. I realized which I have to tell you so short. Because mangas are usually like 200 pages, right? This is 150. Yeah. Why?
Yeah, they are on the shorter side. I think they get thicker as they go. Let me look at my volumes. Because I feel like
they are short and they only come once a year. What does this author do?
I know. Well, if you think about it, the art is prettier than a lot of manga, so it probably takes a long time to
actually. It's gorgeous.
You know, like even like look, this is just one page. Most manga does not have this detail in one page, so like I understand where the time is coming from, you know.
And also, like, it's not healthy for some mangakas that like they literally ruin their health to get their chapters out. So we would rather want a healthy author than more volumes.
I agree. Oh, so this one ends at 180.
Wow. But it's still short.
It's still on the shorter side, but like
Finish Shower Wheeler. Next, going to continue with the haunting season. Yeah, look at you. Look at you.
Exciting.
Do you feel left out, Asla, because you're not reading manga with us.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're usually manga point.
That is true.
That is true.
That is very true.
I got out because I needed to get more manga. Because if we do 2 more sprints, I do believe I can finish 4 more.
I do. Well, let me see what I got. I've read 2. I'll definitely, especially if I don't go to work today, finish this. That'll be my plan today. So that'll be 3, and then I'm almost done with my Christmas book. So that'll be 4 physical books I'll be having finished. So I need to read 1 more physical book, and then I can buy more manga.
Buy more manga. Buy. Okay.
So
I finished a lot.
Yeah.
But hey, don't you count? No, never mind. But
don't I count what?
No, I was gonna say, don't you count the omnibus as more than 1 volume?
I do, but like when I'm talking about the what is it called? The thingy. Since I'm also including manga and novels, I think that if I'm counting the omnibus, I should count it as 1.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you mean. Okay, so I have Witch Hat. Then there is JoJo, as I said earlier.
Yeah.
And then, in theory, then it is the Juju Ito's Cat Diary, which I talked about, which is a paperback. It needs to be really small, and I'm like, I should have had it in hardback.
Mm-hmm.
But also, it's like 100 pages, so is it worth it to buy it in a hardback, honestly?
Probably not. Is it just it in that, or is there other things with it in the hardback?
I think it's just this.
So like it seems small for just a hardback, because he does a bunch of short stories. So like maybe he puts the short stories with it or something.
I can see the page count for it. Wait, but then after that again, it is Jujutsu Kaisen.
Nice.
27.
Cool.
Now I was caught up, and now 28 is out, and I still haven't read 27 because it's been going and not that great.
That's weird.
Because I had to move a manga around to like read them before the end of the year.
Right.
Ito's Cat. Sorry, I just asked if you miss reading manga since you're not reading manga today with us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're sick.
No. Just near my foot. Why?
And then you're still sprinting with me. You can go with and relax if you want to.
Well, I'm not that. Usually when I'm sick, I don't feel motivated to read, but I think it's because it's not affecting my head too much. It's mostly just my sinuses. So it's like, it kind of hurts to breathe, but other than that, I'm able to like read fine, if that makes sense.
Oh, you need to read manga with us. You need to, when you come to Bergen, you have to just restock on all the manga.
That's true. Until you get your manga at your house.
The page count on the hardback is exactly the same.
Oh.
And it is like, I mean, it's not that much more expensive. And I will buy it on a sale.
Yeah, I would say buy it on sale.
I will, but I always buy manga on sale. Except my pre-orders.
Oh, and I found out, so there's so of course we all know Barnes & Noble. There's like a smaller, like corporate bookstore called Books A Million here in the States.
Yeah. I know about it.
Oh, yeah. But I found out that if you order manga online and you pick up in store, you get 20% off. So that's what I've been doing for the manga that I can't get at my other website where I can get things for like 30 to 50% off. But I'll do that. So I'm at least, at minimum, I'm always getting manga 20% off. I'm never paying full price.
As it should be. Because manga is very fun and we love it, but it is expensive.
Exactly. I know but I feel like, because I know I'm collecting them, and I know one day I'm just gonna sit and be like, I just want to reread this entire series and just binge it.
Yeah, like I love Promised Neverland so much, and I know that in a few years I will reread it.
Yes.
But like I love that manga so much. I don't want to talk about anime. I didn't watch the rest, but I was going to say that I realized the manga I'm reading now is from when I bought it in August.
Yeah.
Which means that I'm like 4 months behind of my buying, but I kind of like it being a bit behind because I don't want to be in my own ass. I don't know how to explain it because I
Right.
want to be ahead in case I can't buy for a while or something. You know what I mean?
Very true.
Because
Or or you could be like me and being so mad, like I'm sad that you have to wait like a year for a volume because you caught up.
yeah, right. And then it's more like because when I quit the bookstore, when I worked in the bookstore, I ordered manga every week to be like a bit ahead in my list. But now it's like the double the length because I buy kind of through my whole list every time there's a sale to make sure that I have the next one when, in case there's a while into the next sale.
Right.
But I put in my calendar when the sales are like all throughout this year because then I can ish calculate when it will be next year. Because they are around the same time. But then also now that I quit my store, I can go to sales in the competitor store because like before I felt like I couldn't because I got a better deal, right?
Right.
But now it's the same in both. So like then there's double amount of sales I can participate in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
And then it's always 40% off, which is basically like it's almost half price, right?
Right.
It's not that bad.
No, definitely not.
We love a manga, but then I do like sometimes they don't have some manga because they have one what's it called like delivery place. That delivery place doesn't have all manga, especially if it's a bit older than it's sold out there. So then I need to either get it online or in the other store, but then I have to kind of pay full price. But that is only like maybe 3 series out of like all the series I read.
Right, so it's not as bad.
Yeah, so like I only buy those like once at a time when I read them. So they go a bit slower than the others. I don't know, I'm telling you all this. I'm sorry.
It makes sense.
But I love a good deal.
Love a good deal. So I'll definitely be ordering manga probably this week.
Exactly. But like also why would I go?
Right.
Why would I go?
Especially if I stay home and I read all this, I'll probably finish all this and I'll probably still have time. Because it's not even 1 o'clock yet. So I'll still have right. So if I don't go to work, I can finish all this and then keep reading manga the rest of the day.
These sprints will never end, guys.
Well, we don't have to go on sprints. I would just read outside of sprints.
Oh no, I feel like my problem is that the stores that have manga only have like the beginning, but when you're like over volume 3, you will never find it in store. Have to buy it online. But one of the stores has like if you buy over a certain amount, you get free shipping anyway, and then I always get free shipping. So then it comes home to me. But I've forgotten to ask you the most important question today.
What?
Did you go to Barnes and Noble and look at Jade War?
Oh no, I didn't have enough time yesterday.
Well, we have until like January something to return it.
We have time. But I'll be going this week.
Yeah, obviously, like when you're sick, you don't need to go, but like just let me know.
But I'll definitely be going. But I planned on going yesterday, but the timing, like I had just enough time to get ready and then to go.
Yeah, because we talked too much backstage.
Yeah, because I think we talked until like 2:30 or something, and then the movie started at 4. So I didn't have, and the bookstore is on the opposite direction of where I'm going to go to the movie.
Yeah.
So I didn't have enough time to go, but
it's okay.
I will go.
Only the latest volume was the one. Sorry.
Oh no, my stores they always do like number 1, number 2, and then like 17, 18. So if you're in the middle of the series, like they'll have the starting of the series and like the newest volume and like nothing in between. And I'm like, please, what if I want number
5? Yeah. No, but Outland, which is the best store, which I would take you to, they have the whole series because they are a manga store and a comic store and a books like a fantasy store. So they have the whole series.
Yeah. Nice. Love that.
But they are more expensive than the other stores because they are kind of like a indie store.
Right.
But
so usually they don't have as many sales.
No, their sales are bad. The biggest sale you can get there is like 20%.
Oh, that's not good. That's a starter sale. That's you sign up for the rewards sale.
Yes. So I only buy manga there for those series that, as I said, that the others don't have because of availability.
Right.
So it's like 3 series, and then I can go there and look at the manga and get that one volume.
Yeah.
You know. 1 and 14 great thanks. I would just pretend nothing happened between.
Exactly.
Okay, the applause is coming. It's coming now.
It's coming now.
I'm applauding. Are you ready to read?
Yes, I was looking at manga near me. I can get the whole Rosario and Vampire box set. Do I want it? No, but I think it's cute.
I'm starting to spread by.
Okay, sorry, I got distracted. I can get all of One Punch Man for $120.
You should do it.
I don't want to read One Punch Man. Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
I finished too much manga. I finished JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and as the sprint ended, I just finished Junji Ito Cat Diary. This was great. I
That's
really
good.
loved it.
Love.
Maybe I have to have a hardcover.
Yeah.
It was really fun, especially for someone who has 2 cats. It was actually hilarious.
Oh, that's cute.
What about you?
I got to or halfway about of Chobits.
Look at you. Have you finally decided to not go to work?
No, I'm gonna go to work.
No, why?
Because it's only 4 hours. I can do it, and then if not, I'd rather just call out for a full 8-hour shift than a 4-hour shift.
At least take some cold medicine.
Already did.
Lay down for a bit. Not too bad. Very nice. Very nice.
That's good.
Very good.
Love that for you.
Love. So how do you feel about are we gonna do one more or are we gonna end?
Max, if we do one more, it'll have to be a shorter one.
Like 30 minutes?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Cool. I could do a 30.
39 pages, nice. But yeah, because if we do 30 minutes, I think I can finish Jujutsu Kaisen and maybe one more.
Cool.
Oh, not 300 minutes. That was a bit expensive.
That's funny.
I don't actually know what the next one is on the list. Okay, in theory, the next one on the list is Solo Leveling. In theory, the next one on the list is Fans, but it's not a manga, so we skipped Fans, we skipped Solo Leveling. The next is Comic and Communicate, which is a very quick read, so I think I can read Jujutsu Kaisen and Komi.
That's good.
It is. If I update my stuff right now while we talk, so I save time.
Yeah, that's true. Or you can just update it after. Huh?
You seem a bit sick.
I am a bit sick.
I don't feel like you should go to work.
I feel like it hit me worse that sprint.
No. Yeah. Yeah. I'm very happy that you have company.
Oh,
I just feel like you're gonna like because when one is sick, one is always better in the morning and worse in the evening. So if you're gonna be worse when you go to work.
That is true.
So that is not good.
You're not wrong.
But tomorrow, are you gonna work early?
Well, tomorrow I think I go in at 11 and I work till 7.
No, that's even worse.
I know.
Celia.
Why me?
Why you? That is a terrible working hour. I remember when I got that shift, I was just like, had no time before and no time after.
I know, 11 to 7 is I think that's the one I'm working tomorrow. Let me double check that. Where's my phone?
Can you read a schedule?
Yeah, I can read the schedule.
Sorry, I'm just stupid.
Bullying.
I'm bullying.
Yeah, tomorrow it's 11 to 7.
11 to 7. Ew.
Yeah. And then of course it's 11, and then of course the next day is 10 to 7, and the day after that is 10 to 7.
10 to 7 is even worse.
Yeah, because it's 9 hours. But hopefully I should be fine by then. Hopefully.
Unless you get very sick. Obviously, I don't hope you do, but
yeah, we'll see. So
Celia, no.
So yeah.
But I agree that I feel like I would rather call in an 8-hour shift than a 4-hour shift. But also, you might feel worse tomorrow because you go today.
That's what I was also thinking, and I don't want to. But then if I do, but what if I call out today and I feel worse, and I still feel worse tomorrow?
You are allowed to be sick more than one day.
Am I?
Yes, usually one is sick more than one day, you know. That is normal.
That's true.
That is yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I would give you maybe not a hug. I would give you some hot to drink right now.
I know, because usually I hate laying in the same spot all day, but I'm like, I'd rather die than get up. That's when you know it's bad, when I don't want to get off my couch. And when I want to go lay in bed, I never want to lay in bed during the day.
Yeah, neither do I. So
if I want to go lay in bed, I feel like that's not a good sign.
And also you have your period.
I know, it's the first day of the period too, so it's the day that I feel the worst.
I feel like you should call in sick today and tomorrow.
I'll start today and then we'll see how I feel tomorrow.
I want a message tomorrow of how you feel, honestly.
You want what?
I want a message tomorrow of how you feel.
Oh, you should.
I should.
So. But you know what the good thing about it is that, like, I'm sick, but I'm also, like, I have an appetite. So I'm just always hungry.
I will lie in bed anytime. So nice.
I mean, I'll lay in bed, but it's like when I lay in bed for too long, it's like I get antsy and I need to get up and do something.
Yeah, I feel like the bed gets nasty of all my like sweat and stuff, like my day sweat.
Oh, I don't sweat.
No, but like everyone sweats, you just don't think about it.
No, I meant like active, like, you know how people like actively sweat? I don't actively sweat very rarely do I actively sweat.
Yeah, but I just feel like in the day you're like full of more dirt, and then I have my day clothes on, and then I will lie in bed, and then all that dirt will be in the bed, and then that is in my head though.
That is true.
It sounds like a disturbed day off. Exactly.
That is correct.
Which is today.
I did work extra hours last week too.
Exactly. That's why you're getting sick.
I'm overworking myself.
Got stuck scrolling my phone last night and made then last sprint. I don't know why I said last night. And then made some food. What did you have for food?
Yeah, let us know. Yeah, I think I'll call it off. I think I'm gonna do it.
Yes! We won, guys! We won. Actually, when you feel sick, you're allowed to call in sick.
I know.
Especially you have a job where you have to stand and you have to interact with people as well. Like, granted, like I can, like, if I'm sick, I can work from home and be in my bed working, and I've done that. And that is a totally different vibe. But you need to like stand and like greet people, and then if you feel like crap, you're not going to be able to do that.
That's true. Can't do your job. You can't do your job selling things if you don't feel good.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, are these glasses nice? And you're like, chill.
Oh no, I did that the other day. So like, what was it, like last week? So when I'm like dehydrated, I start coughing a lot. And sometimes if I'm working and there's like a lot of people, I forget to drink water. And so there was one of those moments where I was talking to some customers and I got dehydrated. I started having a coughing fit in front of them so bad that my eyes are like watering. So I look like I'm crying and I'm coughing and they're looking at me like.
They're just like, I never want to go here again.
They're like, yeah, we'll come back. I'm like, yeah. I was mortified.
You were just like inside. You were like, there is that bonus.
and then I started like chugging water afterwards once they left.
And then you have to pee.
I did have to pee, but it was like I'd rather chug water and have to pee than have another coughing fit in front of a customer.
It's nice to let it cool down, yeah. So that means we can have a 45-minute sprint after all, since you're not leaving.
That is true. So we can have a 45-minute sprint.
We can have a 45-minute sprint.
Well, let me message people.
And besides, and you also know the store is not that busy right now. Like, if it was like the busiest time of the year and they were like dying out there, like,
right? Yeah. But no,
you know it's quiet and chill as well. So
that's true.
Which is so weird to me since it's like Christmas, but I guess people don't really need sunglasses.
No, it's like at this point we're getting like some of the last minute shoppers, but we always have our big sale in October, so a lot of people buy then, and then or most people have already done their Christmas shopping. You know what I mean? So we're only getting the last minute people right now.
Yeah, I also
which is
think
usually
that people...
the dudes who come in with a screenshot on their phone and says, "I want this."
Honestly, but like, I always think that it shouldn't be busy around this time because it's like 3 days after Christmas, but it's so busy because everyone forgets something and is stressed, and there's so many people these days.
That is true.
People literally buy all Christmas presents like the 21st of December.
I know, it's wild. I mean,
I don't
I'm
understand.
trying to think of what is the latest time that you bought a Christmas gift? Like the most last minute you bought a Christmas gift.
I feel like I had bought one maybe the day before because I was just like in panic.
Right. I bought like stocking stuffers the day before because those are like the last little things that I don't think about. And then I remember the day before, I'm like, wait, I don't have anything for the stocking.
But I like to buy really early because the Black Friday sales are like end of November. And then I like to be like, if you order things online, you can't do that 2 days before.
That's true.
And then, like, people wish for things. And then if you can't find it, I want to have the time to go to several stores to look for it.
That's true.
Because if you do like 2 days before, you have to kind of just take everything that's left.
Right.
And then sometimes that will be like the second best thing. And I would rather give people what they actually want than just like a panic present. You know what I mean?
Very true.
But that is just me.
I haven't wrapped any of the gifts yet because I wanted to just do it all at once.
Yeah.
And the last the last one is coming in on Monday. So I'll be wrapping on Monday. But yeah, I always wait till the last minute for stocking stuffers because my mom and we always just fill them up with like our favorite things. So like snacks, candy, maybe like little products. So those are things I don't have to like stress by because I know exactly where they are. I just have to go to like the store really quickly and buy it. You know what I mean? I can do it while I go grocery shopping. It doesn't have to be like a designated trip.
We are judging UK.
I mean, if you want to be technical, I have bought Christmas gifts after Christmas.
Yeah,
because I wasn't going to see them until January, so I didn't buy them until after.
That is completely fair, and it's not like a big deal if you're not going to see them. But like, obviously, I want to deliver off all my presents as long as I know I'm gonna meet them.
Yeah, I think the worst was probably maybe like the weekend before is probably the worst I've been. Not including stocking stuffers because I think that's different.
Wow.
September is wild. I'm not even thinking about Halloween in September, let alone.
I'm usually done in November, honestly, but I don't buy. I bought what I intended on, not random stuff, but I work from home, so it's not like I was going out every day.
That's fair.
True.
For me, most of the gifts I buy are usually like thrifted or secondhand. So I start looking in November, but sometimes I don't find the specific thing or like the best deal until December. So I'm like looking for a long time, but I'm usually not purchasing until December.
True, but you are on the lookout. Are you gonna now?
Yeah, but I'm in the lookout. I got a text.
Did they say, "Why are you sick, bitch"? Did you go to Disneyland?
No, I'm typing right now. Been sneezing all day. I'm trying to formulate. Well, she called out sick last week, so.
You're allowed to be sick, Cecilia. Everyone is sick. I can hear it on your voice.
I always feel bad.
I am the same, but I can literally hear it on your voice that you're not well. Like,
you're right.
Chill.
I already know I sound nasally. I don't sound.
You sound weird.
You're right. Like I can hear it myself. Like when you can hear it yourself, that's when it's bad.
This is fair, but like I would be in panic that they would sell out of that plant before I got it.
Especially if it's a flower, that's something you have to buy last minute because flowers can wilt. So that's something you have to buy a couple days before.
I never bought flowers to anyone for Christmas, but that was a good show. I'm dreaming.
I did give my mom a bouquet of tulips.
Ooh.
Partially because she woke up and I was like, "Here, Mom, you have some tulips." Like as a first little thing she got to see.
That's so sweet. I can't believe you moved so far away from your mom.
I know. I don't think she can either. And she's like, "When are you gonna come back?" I'm like, "I will not be living in Texas again. I'm so sorry."
Do you like Florida more?
Not necessarily, but I wouldn't go back to Texas. I would just go somewhere else.
Would you go back to California?
I'm not opposed to that.
Where's your ideal state to live in?
My ideal state? I do like that. I have been looking at New York. New York would be fun.
I would come running.
Oh, yeah. New York would be fun. I've also would love to go to Chicago.
Oh?
Chicago is like New York, but cheaper. So
I am applause. Florida man.
I've met Florida. I guess you can't. Yeah. Oh, there's this dude that I keep seeing like once a week. He's on a motorcycle and he has 2 parrots that sit on him, and they're real parrots. I've seen him take them into bars. He just takes his parrots everywhere.
That is a choice. That is a choice. I want to go to BookCon, so can you live in New York?
Why not? Sure.
This chair is not doing well.
Oh yeah, I support Chicago. Chicago would be really fun. I have a couple friends who live in Chicago.
Okay. We're gonna sprint.
All right, let's go.
I'm gonna go and get more manga. Hee hee.
to page, what, 500?
500? Is you done?
I got about 200 pages left.
Look at you. Are you liking it, or is it weird?
I am liking it. The story is interesting. There, of course, that is very common with this author. There is a teacher-student relationship, but they're both adults.
Love it. Not, or...
But yeah, so it's interesting. The world is interesting. It has a lot of like talks about, because it seems like every dude who gets their own, I think they're called periscope, something like that, become obsessed with them, and they're like, I don't need any human women, kind of thing.
Oh.
And so it's like a whole thing because they look very much like. I don't think there's any guys. They haven't showed any like computers that look like men, but.
What if women use computers?
They do, but they just use the girl ones or they use the small ones that don't look like humans.
I see.
But the ones that are like humanoid are pretty much like very feminine looking.
Smushed your head in your pillow. Nice.
That's good.
33 pages. I read so much. My eyes feel dry now because I've been like. I read in that sprint. I did read Jujutsu Kaisen and Comic Can Communicate, and almost all of Ichimeki's Bride. I have like half left.
Oh, it's good.
Look at my wrap up today. Look at this. It's a lot. How did I do this? What happened? Look at this.
It's pretty good. Love that for you.
That's a lot.
Mine is.
That's a lot.
But Clamp was a lot.
And then I will finish this after like the half left. I'm not gonna go to bed with half left of the manga, don't worry.
Right.
This, I feel like I read so much. Especially since I read 2 omnibuses.
That's true.
But they went much faster than I thought it would. There was just so many fights. Because like it was the final battle, you know?
Yeah. True.
Nama list looks very nice. Or I mean it's still super long, but it looks still nice, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
Sounds like a movie her.
I could see that. I will say this though came out I think 15 years before her did. So this one came out in the what year is this? Let me see. It probably says it somewhere. This volume came out in 2002.
Yeah, I never watched her. Like the movie.
I haven't watched the movie either.
But I know the concept-ish.
Right.
My next manga after Ichimeki's Bride is Apothecary Diaries, if anyone cared.
Oh, nice. Oh wait, this is what I was showing. What the girls tend to use? They look like this. They're like little tiny. They look like little chibis. They're like small, but they look like that.
At least the man didn't have the chibis, because that would be even more creepy.
No, I think one dude did, but it was like kind of treated her like a little like a what's the best way I can describe it? Like a little chia pet.
Yes, the answer to this question, yes. I love a school arc, but it feels a bit weird because I feel like we have done so many things, and like developed and learned so many things and been on so many adventures, and now it's just like, let's go to school. And I'm like,
yeah, that's how I felt about the school arc. It just felt so different than the rest that I wasn't vibing with it, so I stopped reading the series.
But like, I like the theory, the idea of the school arc, but it just feels a bit like, do we actually need to go to school?
Right.
Can't just Elias have lessons with her? He's a mage.
That's true.
You know?
I agree.
But that sounds negative, but at the same time, I like her new setting, like a roommate, I like going to classes, and her expanding her network, getting to know new people instead of just being with a skeleton head, you know, like that's good for her.
Right. Very true.
So on that side, it's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's good for her to be out in the world, especially since she felt so alone for such a long time.
I agree.
So yeah, but I am liking it. Ichimeki's Bride is one of the ones that I feel like I read a bit slower than on a manga because it's way wordy.
Very true.
And then also slower in my progress in my list because it's the one that my store doesn't have.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like, how many volumes does it have now? I think I got to volume like 13 or something like that.
I think it has like over 20.
That makes sense.
But this one releases like once a year.
I know, wild.
Not done yet, and I've been like behind for years. And then I think I read the first 6 volumes, and then I stopped reading it, and then I had to reread them because it's been such a long time.
Right.
Now I like gone beyond the reread, but like literally been reading it since 2017.
Wow.
It says it has 23 volumes. It's not even that. Like it's not that many considering how
Dang.
long it's been going.
Right.
Like it started in 2014. Yes. I mean, it was apparently 1 volume in 2023, and then it was 2 in 2025, so nothing in 2024.
Oh wow.
And then now there's a date for 1 in 2026.
Oh, okay.
It's like maybe like 1 or 2 a year, but there was a whole year where it didn't come any, so there's that.
Right.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But I think I will. This one I'm not like that stressed about because honestly I would just catch up anyway since it's like it comes out so rarely.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like, oh my god, I have to read it super fast. But I'm only on volume 10 and I have a couple to go.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. OIS is kind of functional as any teachers who have some emotional talent and don't have dangerous assignments on the side.
That is true.
Plus interaction with the classmates. Yes. I agree with this part a lot, but it just felt a bit like he should have sent her to school from the get-go.
Uh-huh.
You know?
I feel like
he should have started in school.
I guess you wanted to have a connection with her because they can't spend as much time together at the school.
True.
As they did previously. And I think it was essential for them to have had at least that kind of form of like connection before that.
Very true.
So I agree with that. It's been so long since I read that one.
It's now time to start building my book talk if you want to.
If you would like.
He doesn't like the school, but we are going to school. No, I actually really like the series. I think it's very magical and sweet. I really like the anime when I watched that. I haven't watched the second season, so I really like it. It used to be one of my favorites. It's not a fave, but it's one I'm really much enjoying. I really like the magic of it.
I do
like
too.
The dragons and the fae and all that. Great stuff.
I agree. Oh, I forgot to tell you about a part of this that happens that I was just like, what am I reading? What
was it?
The computer named Chi. She like hears that like the guy, what is his name? Hidoki? I forgot his name. I think that's his name. Yeah, Hideki. He's like, oh, I'm broke, I'm poor, right? And she's like, well, I'm gonna get a job. So we have more money. And he's like, I don't know about that. Make sure you don't go to like a job that it's like at a shady place or anything. So she finds a place called the Shady Place. She's like, all right, I'm not gonna get a job there. So she gets a job at a strip club 2 stores down.
Oh God!
On a webcam. And I'm like, oh my god. I was like, what am I
What are you reading, Cecilia?
I was like, what am I reading?
Oh my god, Cecilia. You're like, dirty little. You're dirty.
Oh my god.
Cecilia's dirty, it's confirmed, guys.
I'm not dirty.
It's okay. Everyone is a bit dirty. You can be dirty too.
Yes, Hideki. I almost said like Hiroki. I was thinking something else. I'm reading something else that a main character's name is Hiroki. So I was confusing them in my brain.
I confuse names constantly in manga.
But yeah, so.
Okay. Well, I was gonna be like, you want to speak more, but I'm tired now.
I know, I'm tired too.
I don't have energy. Because if we had done One More Friend, I would have done Ancient Maker's Bride, I would have read Apothecary Diaries and Marshall.
Yeah.
And I just don't have the energy to go through that many more volumes. I read so much.
Very true. We've been a very productive manga night.
I read 11 volumes with Ancient Maker's Bride, and that I counted my omnibuses as 1 volume each.
Love that.
That's too much.
That's a lot. Yeah.
But my list was so long, and I'm very happy now.
I'm glad.
Manga Night is always like the best booster, honestly.
It is.
I did read a lot. I didn't mean to. It just happened. I thought that I would read like 4 last volumes in this because I was going to read 2 omnibuses.
Right. But no, the omnibuses kind of went by quickly.
I am a bit crazy right now. My brain is like, what is happening? It was really nice to read Full Metal Alchemist. It was like 6 volumes in a row, so it didn't feel like that big of a change.
Right.
But yeah, but I really enjoyed my system. You read one, but
I'm
one is
happy
better
for
than
you.
none. That is amazing.
I read about 5, including like the, this. I've read 3 of 4 roughly of this one, and then I read 2 others.
Are you going to finish it after the sprint?
Yeah, I'll finish it tonight. I don't have that much. I'm just going to take a break in between, and then I'll come back to it.
Yeah. I'm going to finish ACEDEMY's Bride. I was going to read Amari tonight, but I think I need to do it tomorrow because my brain is like...
Yeah, I probably should take a break. I might read another manga after. We'll see. We'll see when I get to this, or I might just watch Heated Rivalry or something tonight.
Oh, actually, what did they say when you called in sick? Did they say anything?
They haven't replied.
Because they have to work 9 hours and now they hate you.
Well, they didn't work at all last week because they were sick and they're always begging for hours, so.
They will survive. It's only 1 more hour.
Right. It's not asking a lot.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think I'm just going to end it here.
All right. Sounds good.
Thank you all for coming. We might be back the 1st of January unless Cecilia is, what's I going to say? Unless Cecilia partied too hard at New Year's Eve. Then we might be back for Manga Night on the 1st of January. If not, then it would definitely be in January, just not the 1st. Maybe like the 5th. No, not 4th. 4th or something. And then we would do Patreon sprints sometime next week. Don't know when.
Yes.
Actually, I don't even know when people are available next week. Because it's Christmas.
Right. People either not available at all or very available. There's no in between. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But because I'm available a lot of the days. So we just need to figure out a day.
Right.
Together. But yeah, it will be Patreon sprint sometime that week, and then I guess you should see us maybe the 1st, or if not, sometime in January.
Yep.
Okay. Bye.
All right. Bye, everyone.